What's up, chat? Ah, dang it. Hold on 1 second. I did it again. Let's switch the. Okay. Come on. Why isn't it showing my game? Okay. Let's. Oh my God. I just deleted my source. Okay. This is the. There it is. I still got it. Why isn't it showing it? It's like it's completely off the screen. Capture a Pacific window. Timberborn. All right, let me try something here. Let's copy this. Well, if you're watching there and you're just seeing a blank screen, I apologize for this. What about that? But why isn't it here? I mean, okay. So maybe if I do that with that, now I'm just trying to figure out how to capture game sound. Okay, it's there. I don't know what's going on. Let's run this all the way to the back. Okay, no, there it is. I don't know why it's not giving me the Timberborn thing on there. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. 10 minutes into the damn thing, and now we're starting to play. Anyways, we're back here on Timberborn, and the map is Oasis. Difficulty is a hard customized. I made it even like, I guess, harder. If you want to, guess something. But anyways, I haven't played this map yet. I don't know what's what. Ooh, relic. But let's see what we have here. Okay, what I'm looking for is booms. Boom, boom. And to be honest with you, I don't really see any. Okay, maybe that's a good thing. All right, so we have one off. Okay, we have water here. We have a couple of power. Okay, this is going to have to get high to flow over that way. But it does flow down that way. Okay. I'm just checking to see. Okay, so there's a stairway up here. It's nice we got a little bit of metal to start off right there. So if we can get power up here and maybe put a little dam, that'll green out a lot of this area. Okay, let's do some like splitting of the land. Okay, first we need some wood cutters. And how far do they go? Not all the way, that's fine. We can move them if need be. Now we only have 10 workers, so that's 2. We're going to need water. Now, here's a question. They're like add water or anything like that. There's a water thing right there. It goes We might be able to dam this area. Oh, no, there's right there. But we can work around that. Okay. 2. And then food. So that's 5. See what? 6 or 7. Okay, let's get that going. And then crops. All right, we're going to start off with the sound seems real low, huh? General graphics quality. Get everything. Oh, that's why it's my volume is down. Okay. Let's get going. And housing. And we'll do some housing up there. Okay, and the next thing we need to do is also start getting ourselves out of here. We got to figure out a way to work up, because we're going to need to get up here for those trees and for the power there. Got a little bit of trees. We got some more up here, but that's about all that we have for trees. Yeah, there's not. Okay, we're going to have to get on science too. No, let's not. Let's only put down here what needs to be put. We're going to try to come up there, but we can come across this way. And then we can put a science here. Now, we also need storage. Get rid of that. Put that there. You do that. Medium warehouse. Gonna be 1, 2, then a road. Be wood. That'll be berries and kohlrabies. All of these will be water. Okay, let's zip through the night. How we doing over here on food? 185. And 2 unemployed. We also need to get some of these, because these are our beaver makers. Okay, let's kick that up. Oh, that's done. Build that one. That one. And we will run a road. We've got 2 logs. That's a long ways up. Trying to see what's going to be the best way to get up there. We might just... I don't know if I want to come like up around this way and over. Just come straight up. Maybe we'll come across right here. No, that's off, isn't it? Yeah, see, if that would have been over, well, I guess we still can. Need to get these. Let me see something. That kind of looks like it's in the way, huh? We can bring that down here in the corner. There we go. And how we doing on food? We're looking at 59%. And it's gonna be close. Let's prioritize these to be first. So if you're just joining in, this is the Oasis map, and I'm playing it on a customized difficulty. I put it on hard, but like all the durations of everything is 5 to 30. And so we can have a drought that lasts anywhere from 5 days to 30. Bad water can be the same. So we'll see. We will see. But right now we're still in cycle 1, basically year 1 or month 1, day 5. Okay, so we got storage built. What are we doing here? We're still at 82% there. Got one? All right. We got our first baby being made. And I need to watch my growth because I have a bad habit of building my colony up too fast and running out of food and everything like that. So we just got to go slow. Not too slow, but kind of slow. They can't get that far. Okay, yeah, they can. We still have 2 on a wrong button. 2 unemployed. So that'll be 1 here. So let's, how are we doing on wood? Let's build another woodworker down here. think the first thing I'll do is put a step up this way, because there's quite a bit of wood here, before I actually try to go all the way up this way. But I think that this is going to become our first big, well, we'll put one down here, forest and stuff, but up here will be our main log production. And then we'll build dams out this way. I know there's a floodgate here, so we won't worry about that. So maybe we'll come across like right here, up over across this right here, and if we have it high enough, we can bring that water out this way and this way. And then this can all be a garden and forest and all that stuff. It will flood this, flood back to here, get all this green. Oh yeah, that's, I'm just hoping that's going to be enough to pump water. Okay, we're up to 96 water, and we're starting to do harvesting. Let's prioritize harvesting right now. I usually like to get a couple of these farmhouses in area, like a big area, because then I'll have all of them will prioritize harvesting, but I'll have one that just prioritizes planting, because one beaver planting can keep up with like 4 beavers harvesting, like 4 or 6, because I could put one harvesting and then like 5 or 6 other ones, or 5 or 6 harvesting and then just 1 planting. Yeah, we're out of food. Okay. Let's drop in a second one. Because all our beavers are grown up, so we're sitting at 15. But we have no babies, so if anybody dies, we're in trouble. But we need to focus on water and food. Okay, we have science going. The question is, did we get... Oh, we can't do forester without lumber. Power. But what do I need for that? Oh, I just need 160 science and wood and lumber. Okay, so I need to start. Damn it. Okay, so we are going to have to unlock the steps first. How much science we got? We only got 7. What about if we... Let's put that on... Okay, there we go. Now these guys are focused on harvest, and they will focus on planting. Okay, our food's going up a little bit. We just got dudes sitting out there not doing nothing. Oh, we need to get that built too, huh? We need everything built. How we doing on lumber? Okay, on the food... this is what I want to get into, the food factories, because corn, 1 corn to make 5, that is beautiful. All right, how we doing on this? Man, I got a tickle in my throat. All right, 2 more pieces of lumber. There we go. Now we have food storage. And we're at 18 science. Actually, let's drop this down. Okay, water, it seems like we're doing good. We need to get the trees so we can get more berry bushes, blueberries, because that's going to be the main thing that we need to keep our kids going. We're at 66 and 70. All right, it's nighttime, they're off, so we'll fast forward. Okay, now we'll slow them down to normal. And steps, oh, geez, steps needs friggin' boards too, so I guess we better work on that. So let's get power. Let's just build it right there. And then Are these full? Let's empty these. And let's actually build that. Right, and then we are going to delete these. And storage. Or lumber. Oh, dang. Not bad, beavers. Let's, we'll go right there. They got nowhere to live. Okay, we got a few berries and we got 60. What do you call this? Kohlrabi? Unconnected building, where? Oh my god, don't tell me I built this backwards. I friggin' did. Oh my god. That is funny. Okay. Guess we can kick that up. And then we got wood way up here too. Damn it. There we go. Okay, we got 80 science. Excellent. Now, let's unlock these. The steps, and we'll build our path right there. And you get any wood off of that? Nah, it's just gonna... Okay, let's up the production of that, but we really don't have any beavers. Ah, we got 2 babies. But it's still not going to be... Well, actually, no. If we can get all this built, then we can just... and not have anything to build, we can... No, turn that down. And then I'm only wanting 1. Because 1 should put out enough power to power this. But when it comes to jobs, priority... Well, always be these. Okay, nighttime. Let's speed up time. Actually, how much does that take? 12, 40. Let's pause these. Because that's going to take 80 wood, and I don't know how much we have over here. Yeah, see, these are only like 2. So what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. Let's actually pause all that. I want that last water. Oh, we can pause that too. And we are going to put that to low priority. Got 1 there. Building needs power. Okay. And how many do we need? 4. And then we will actually build do that. All right, what's wrong with you? Chip tooth. Okay. Let's deal with some of that stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's go right here. And I want to high priority that. Okay, so now we have this. So I am going to delete him. Now he should not be working no more and start working up here. Oh, nothing to do in range. Duh. Cut everything. Okay, now we can continue. We can hold 13 in there. That'll be fine for right now. Let's unpause the houses. How many beavers we got? 17. I'll do 10. All right, it's nighttime. Let's speed up. Beavers don't do nothing but party and sleep. They ain't got nothing to party on yet. But yeah, that's going to be priority 1. But what do we have? A drought? Cool. I can deal with the drought. I just don't want no bad water. Okay, now... I really don't want to build none of this down here because then it'll have to get deleted and removed. Go right there. All right, what other stuff we have? Roof terrace. And we'll put that up there too. How we doing on food? You know what? Let's increase our crop size. We'll go there. Yeah. Yeah, see these, once this is all down, then... Okay, science. Let's see. How much do we need to unlock that? 30 science? Nice. That's exactly what we needed. How far can you go? Would so want it right there. Okay, let's build that there, and actually that's going to be high priority. And I'm going to build yeah, that'll work. So right here, 12 to 2. Takes 30 days, but it gives us so much wood. Ooh, thank you. Let's let's see something. I should have had that over one. That's fine. Okay, so we'll put and groves down there. Plant to there. And then we're going to put the oak trees back here. And this will be food. I might build another one. Maybe up here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get all that, huh? What about... that a little better? So I'm going to need that. There, and then we need a road. I want a road there. Fine. How we doing on food? Food and water's looking all right. We got a little bit of wood. We got a little bit of lumber. And how we doing on building? Have any builders? Okay, I got one. At nighttime, let's speed it up. Okay, let's actually move these lumberjacks. But yeah, let's put them both over there. It says we're short one beaver. How? Okay, never mind. I know why. Let's have you do blueberries. Let's get all those blueberries planted. And then when you're done with the blueberries, you can jump over the mangroves. All right, it's nighttime again. Let's fast forward. Yeah, and the drought's going to start here pretty soon. Now, here's a question. How far? Oh my God, we're on the floor. We ain't going no lower. Okay. Well, never mind about that. But yeah, I think getting up to this, it only needs 200. We can do that. Well, no, we can come up around the backside and across, down around. Okay. We are up to 4 babies. Oh my God. Hearing that? Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's the same thing on one channel, and it's... I'm waiting for somebody to do that on my channel. I'll go off. All right, we're in drought. 6-day drought. Okay, let's slow down. Eye on our water. How we doing on... Okay, let's... Pause you. Pause you. And we will kick it up to you guys. To get busy on some of this construction that needs to be done. Let's actually unpause that. Unpause that. And we're going to set that as a higher priority. Oh my God. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Let's get back to the game. I got somebody on Discord that's trying to hit me up to do artwork. Get hit up at least 3-4 times a month. I don't even get a hello, how are you? It's just a friend's request. And then I'll message them and I'm like, do I know you? Oh, I'm an artist looking to help people and everything. I do work cheap and blah blah blah. Here's some of my work, and you can straight up tell it's new well-being, high score. Cool. But you could tell it's like AI type work. At least it looks AI work to me. But I'm like, nope. I don't need anybody to do that for me. I don't need no artwork. And not at this present moment in time. And if I was going to need artwork, I actually know people that are very, very good at art. And can do what I need them to do. Okay, so it looks like the blueberries. So let's kick it over to mangroves. Over.
First that was random, so we like do the video.
Yes, I can pour you some milk. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back in a second. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab me a drink while I'm up. All right, I'm back. Just had to go get the kid a drink real quick and grab me one while I was up. Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Buildings understaffed. Building don't got nobody. Those are beavers.
I love beavers.
See? Yeah, they all talk. Look, he got a little hammer on his back. And then this one's wearing a hat, carrying a little box. Yeah. Oh, look at those guys over there. They're carrying pieces of wood. Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's like a pond. Let's demolish that one. Demolish that one. Put a berry bush. And our food's looking decent. What's our population? We're at, what, 18? We need to get this up. So let's prioritize that. Might take away from other places, but that's fine. Well, it'll probably take away from, like, down here and stuff. Okay, as soon as they get done building this house, then put them back to work where they need to go. All right, we're almost done. We got the wood there. We just got to finish construction. So it's nighttime. We'll speed it up. Okay, science is going to power. So this is 160 to unlock this. I'm thinking this is a smart idea to do right now. Because we have two of them, so we can put two different industries. We can put one down here and one up here. Okay, but I want this priority. Then this. And then we can put a log cutter in right there. And these ones we're going to just get rid of. And you have all that lumber over there to do it. All right, cool. Free power. Gotta love free power. Cool. Well-being is 6. Okay. And now we need 4 beavers, so we're going to lower that to... Oh, we're not... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this. We'll just take this. We will stick that right there. We'll kick this to a lower priority. That's funny. Okay, we can actually, for him, okay, we're back at 20 beavers, or we're not back at 20 beavers, we're up to 20 beavers. So let's start working. What's up, Deep? How you doing? Playing some Timberborn. All right, and our food is looking great right now. Water's kind of low. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I played a couple of different games today, and they were all jacked. I played this, oh, what the heck was the name of that game? You basically, it's like a drug growing, a drug dealing game. You got to grow weed and sell weed and stuff like that. And the first part of it was, put the pot plant in, put all the dirt, grow the plant, everything, harvest it, package it. All cool. I go to package it and it tells me to put one in this big ass box. I'm like, okay. And then it won't let me put it on the pallet. So it was like the game was broke, like 20 minutes into the game. I was like, okay, I'm done. We have one worker. Okay, let's actually get that up to 4. We're going to be low over here, but that's fine. All right, let's speed up the night. It's even though it's almost over. All right, how did the water do in here? Cool. I mean, it went down a little bit. Well, a lot of bit. You can see the rocks. Yeah, it didn't have much more to go. Okay, let's see here. Let's pause those. And we can pause you. Actually, we can pause both of you. There we go. And now we're back at full. Okay, so now we have the power going. We can delete this and clean all that up. Can you not get there? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, we lost a beaver. No, it wasn't Schedule 1. Schedule 1's a cool game. It's oh God, what was the name of it? I just played it earlier. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Dirty Business. Yeah, it was called Dirty Business. And like I said, I was maybe not even a half hour in. And it was already broke. I couldn't put nothing on the yeah, Dirty Business. I couldn't put nothing on the outgoing elevator. And that was the thing. I could place it anywhere else in the building, but I couldn't put it on the elevator. So I was like, okay, we're done. All right, it got that one. So let's put... Oh, too far. And we got berries popping back, so we can unpause that. And we're down 2 beavers. We've lost 2 beavers already, or a couple of beavers to old age. Yeah, we lost 3 beavers already. Let's actually... Oh, where the hell's it at? Let's put another one right here. That on high priority. Do what? Oh yes, those are very good. Thank you. Of course, I'm a big boy. I'm not no little man. These are tiny. Huh? No. You can grab 3, one for you and your brothers. Rice Krispie treats. Okay, let's keep an eye on what we got going on here. Let's pause this for a minute. Because we're running out of wood up here. And some of this still has a while before it's done. And I don't know which direction and stuff that we need to go. But this stuff is actually going to be chopping that down. One side we're going to harvest, the other side we're going to just hack it. Okay, so we got 3 pumps going, which is good. Okay, we got some science. What can we unlock? Okay, these are planks. We don't want to use planks to build up at this present moment. Really, I don't know. What is cheaper? Is it a 1-to-1? 1 wood, 1 plank. That takes 12. That takes 6. So actually, this is cheaper. I need 1 point. Give me my point. There's my point. Now, also with this, I will be able to run power. Well, no, I'm going to have to do gears too, huh? Yep. Alright, that's fine. It's going to take time, but we'll get there. What do we need for gears? 100? 100 science? Okay. Possibly get up there. Let's look about getting up this way. We just go straight up the middle? Or should we come from the side? Go right there. What are we looking up here? Okay, these are a bunch of twos. Okay, let's see. Let's unpause that. Okay. So our food's up to almost 400. Our water's at 230. And we're sitting about 20 beavers. So far so good. Hmm. Okay, let's get another one of those built. There we go. Okay, let's get that last little spot right there. Trying to get some trees. Oh, we need a another storage. And those will be groves. And that should give the beavers 3 different types of food. let's put a beaver up there. Let's drop this down one. Actually, drop it down two. Because he's going to be done here pretty soon. Okay, now I want to go up here. Okay, and then we'll just build a simple little dam. Oh, road. You know, I'm thinking put another one in. So I need to start making gears. Let's do this and we will flip it. Now, question is, where does power go into this thing? Okay, so apparently just anywhere back here. So what I'm thinking is we're going to come off the back side here. Oh. Bad water source in 4 days. Where's that at? Okay, so that's going to come this way. And flow that way. Maybe come out right there. And then this is going to just back up in here.
Perfect.
All right, and he's just cutting those mangoes down. But that's okay. These should start popping healthy and stuff. And there's still another 10 days before they even go. So by the time that these even are ready, they're gonna be cut down and replanted, ready to harvest again. Still sitting about 20 beavers. Food, we're at full, almost 500. Water, we're getting close to 300. I think we might be at max storage. Yeah, it's looking that way. What do we need to... Okay, 120, and we need gears. Actually like to get this big one, but that's going to be a while. Okay, I want you to prioritize oak. Okay, we're nighttime, so let's speed up the clock till morning. Okay, and this beaver's done up here. I'm going to put 2 woodcutters right here. but not right at this present moment because we don't need them, at least for another month. So where are we at building? Let's get that built. And then once we get that up there, we'll put another woodcutter or a lumberjack flag up here. And try to clear out as much of this as we possibly can. Oh, we got some science up here. Oh. All right, nighttime again. Beat up the clock till morning. And I was just about to say we hit 21, but it dropped back down to 20. A beaver grew up and then a beaver died. Okay, let's see. So we need to build up here. How many beavers do we have over here? Let's pause you. And we can pause you. Okay, we got the stairs built. Good, good. Let's get that built. anything else that we have being built right now. That's figured that was too far from the district. Let's do this. Actually, no. Get rid of that. Actually run road up it this way. Okay, let's build a dam right here. That'll allow us to get across there. Right. This is needing 200. And applies 300, but that would use beavers. If we oh no, that wouldn't work. Go this way. Okay. Build a road. Okay, now we need to also get up here, right? But I got an idea of how I'm going to run power. And we will need this. So let's unlock that. And we will come all the way across like this. And go there, in there. And we will do the same thing here. Okay. What the hell did I do there? Okay, let's kick this back on because we're going to need a buttload of, and we'll pause this. You know what? Let's actually increase the birth rate up a little bit. And set those for priority. And then when we get this one hooked up, we'll bring that and run it right across here and down the backside and connect into that. But then again, we might... Oh, we're not going to be able to build power that way. Oh, well, we can go this way. I'll have to see. Okay, so this is the one that was saying that was going to, oh, and then we're going to go into a drought. Oh, it's only 2 days, 3 days. We'll be all right. We got plenty of water, and our reservoir right here is fine. Okay, that would actually get it up one higher than what I wanted. There we go. Well, we got a lot going on. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Man, we got a lot going on in building. Okay, how are these mangroves looking over here? 69. That's nice. Oh. On pause this guy. Set him up as a little bit higher priority. We got those mangroves coming in, and those guys are over there working on the trees and not the mangroves, so we can harvest them. Okay, nighttime's almost over and the drought's gone. Here in a second. There we go. So nothing is being built. What do we have here? We have two guys. What can we pause? I want to pause nothing. We can pause this. Yeah. Because we're up to 94 boards right now, so that should keep us, that should keep them somewhat busy for a little while. That'll give us 2 builders. You know what? Let's pause them too. Because our food is full. Let's actually on pause him. Yeah, because we just got a kid grew up. And look, we got 19 mangrove fruit now. That's cool. Now they got 3 different types of food to eat. You know what? Let's get that built. And let's see what we can do about this. Bad water source in 10 days. So that's going to pop up there. Come down, flow into this one. All right, that's fine. I don't really see it going anywhere else. Unless there's some tunnel I didn't see. And we got our score up to 7. Nice. So as soon as we get this going, we got to build this dam, and then this dam, and then all up this area is going to be water pumps. And then once we get a couple built, then we'll move these. We'll delete these. And then the majority of the stuff down here is going... No, you know what? We're going to leave these. These will just be backup for something. We're at a population of 22 now. And we got to keep an eye on that. If it hits close to 30, then we're going to have to build another home. But let's look at fun. We can put some scratch boards in. All right, let's stick. No, I don't want it there. Delete. Let's put them right there. And then I also want to put another campfire. Built? Okay, some of those are built already. Oh, nice. We already have most of this done. And of course, that can't be reached. If we did that. Oh no, we got 2 unemployed, so that's still full. Yeah. Let's on pause you. Because we're out of planks. Let's on pause you. And delete a view. Okay, we have 4 builders, but they can't really do nothing because we ain't got nothing. No, a lot of that just takes wood. Oh, our population is 27 now. We got to be careful because it seems like it's going up. All right, so our fire pits are done, our campfires, and our scratchers are done. Or no, not quite yet. Look like they were done, but they're not done. Got another one? No, that's the same one. You know, I might need to build hauler. You can go right there. And then see later we'll come back wherever we need to run. We can run across these power lines to run hypertubes or hypertube. Satisfactory. To run tubeways. How much is on each tree? 4? Takes so long to grow. 3 days, and these are 10 days. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, hiccup. So, I want to get stuff built. All right. We have that all the way built up to here. And we got what, three more pieces this way to connect. And that'll get that power going. I didn't even realize that I wasn't even looking at the clock. It's 7 o'clock. My show's getting ready to start. Oh, but I'm so far behind on that stuff. It's Critical Role. It's Dungeon and Dragons. It's probably the most popular Dungeon and Dragons game. If not, it's definitely in the top 2. Dimension 20 might be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. I'd have to go and look at numbers and stuff like that to see. But there's quite a few of them out there. But Critical Role is the one that I've been watching. I started in the middle of campaign 2. And I was like, you know what? I caught an episode. And it was in the middle of 2. Maybe not the middle, maybe more towards the beginning than the middle. Maybe about a third of the way through the season. But no, it might have been about halfway. But I was like, no, if I'm gonna watch this, I don't want to be behind. I'm gonna start from the beginning. So I started Critical Role. I started with their second season, not their first. And I started watching it, and then COVID hit, so they stopped doing episodes, which allowed me to even catch up a lot further, and I ended up getting caught up about the time that they came back from COVID. It was starting to COVID was still going, but they were still shooting and stuff, or started shooting again, because they had to figure out how to do the shooting with all the COVID restrictions and stuff like that. But yeah, so I got caught up on that, and then went back and watched season 1. And yeah, you're looking at a little over 100 episodes, and each episode's like 4 to 6 hours long. Well, 4 to 5 hours long. It took a while, but you know, it was during COVID, so I would watch 3 episodes a day, maybe more. I'd sit here and farm sim and watch Critical Role. I actually started downloading some of the series, and I'd go to work, because I was working for Walmart, and I had a little Bluetooth speaker, and I'd put the speaker on the shelf or the little table behind me, and I would put it on. And it was funny because my boss comes over one day and she's like, "So what you watching?" I'm like, "I'm not watching nothing, listening." And I told her and stuff like that, and I said, if you want to look at the screen, you can look at the screen to see what's going on. But most of the time, unless they're like in battle, there's really nothing like no physical things going on. It's just talk, storytelling. Yeah, I just noticed that it's starting right now. Or did I even get it? Yeah. But this is season 4. I'm so far behind. I couldn't even tell you what the hell was going on. I catch bits and pieces of it here, and it's like I don't want to go back to the beginning of it and watch, because they're already like 30 some episodes in or something like that, and like I said, at 4 hours an episode, I ain't got time for that. I mean, I probably could, I don't know, put it on the TV or something in the background. But then I think if I have it on a TV or something like that, I'm gonna be distracted. I might get distracted every now and then, especially if they're in like combat, because then they bring out the big old, like I'd say maps, but they actually don't use maps. They use like pieces that they can build stuff and make it look like the area that they want. Okay, as long as we stay over 200 on these, we're fine. All of this stuff is almost done. All right, let's zip through night. Okay, what do we need here? All right, so these guys are all starting down this way. All right, that's cool. Oh, I still need one more right there, huh? And let's set that one to a high priority. Oh, high score of 8. I get a little, you can't see it, but where the YouTube one in the bottom right corner on my screen, I keep getting little pop-ups, and I guess Nisi can't decide what she wants to play. She popped up about maybe 20 minutes ago playing one game, and then now she's playing another one. Okay, we have power. I love you too. Yep.
I love you.
And we're gonna, you know what? Let's do something. You want to see something funny? We're gonna take Sully here, and we're gonna rename him, and we're gonna call him Justin. Justin Bieber. No, it's not. It's a horrible name. You have no idea.
It's not time.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, we got a drought approaching, and what's funny is by the time the drought gets here, this is gonna barely be done by the time the drought gets here. No, you might be able to get it done in time. Our food and water still going good. Oh, we have 2 unemployed. No, I need my planks. Do I need planks? Let's hold off. Let's let those build up. That's too far away from the... What? What about if I was to do... If that don't work, no, we need metal for all of those. Let's high priority that. Can they reach it? Now they can. All right, now we can get rid of that. Look at there. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, beavers. Ooh, and that water is running. Power. But yeah, look at how much area that covers. You know what? Over here, actually, I want to change something up a little bit. I want to remove those and put that there. Can you please get off and stop shaking my chair? You guys do that every time you come over here. I'm like trying to do stuff, and I feel like I'm on like a roller coaster or something. Okay. Now, what I'm looking to do later on, I like to get this green. If we build it across here and then across here, we might be able to get this up here green. All right, drought started. So I expect all that to dry up. So let's see where we're at on building. I think we're just onto the dams. And we also going to want to build a dam there. No. We'll build it there. And we'll build another one right. All right, let's see where we're at and how the hell we're going to get there. Okay. Fairly easy. Up. And we'll bring this out here. And we'll put some beavers out here getting this wood. So now, got a lot of green land up here. so this is going to need metal. Okay. Did pretty good now. We still got water, we got food. Our food staying over. Just dropped a little bit. But that's fine. Because we had a bunch still sitting in here. Well, that one's been paused, but we had like 50 of them still sitting in there too. Shall we get started on metal? Oh. I'm thinking we might switch this up and take this dam out and use this area right through here to put in some the big boys. Oh no, I can't put it there, can I? Not. It's not deep enough. Okay, we can do the little ones. We'll see. Get this water source. As far as right now goes, we got plenty of water. We just need to get our water source going. Okay, and we have 6 beavers not working. Okay, we're gonna have 6 beavers working in a minute. We can turn this on. And there we go. Now we have no more beavers. All the beavers are on hauling duty. Well, the last 5. All right, and we're up to 34 beavers, so we might need to start looking on building another home. This one holds 16. All right, let's go. I go up. Yeah, I got a bunch of science. Let's unlock this. Now, the question is how do we want to get up that way? Here? Like a so? Okay, that should work. Because, yeah, we got room for 40. But we also have, what, 5 working now? So our population is going to start growing just a little bit. What are we doing over on the dam? All right, we're doing decent. We got these over here started. We also need to demolish both of these. Oh, we got another bad water source. Let's see. How's this one going? It might go down to this area. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad I'm blocking that up right now, because I think it's going to go that way. Yeah. Oh, no, it's blocked right there. So we might get lucky and it's going to flow that way. Though that is a bit scary. But I think I do believe we'll be safe. Even right here. If it goes up higher than this, which I don't think it will. Because that's flowing down. There's a drop there, so this is all going to go down. Yeah, we should be safe. Should be. Okay, and our gears and planks and everything is going up. That's good. Let's actually storage. We definitely have enough to do this. These are 300. Let's put 3 of them up here. Because that's at least close to the water source. This is more for them to drink from, and then over here just be more of a backup storage. But yeah, those 3 right there will give us an extra 1,200, kick us up to like 1,400. Matter of fact, we need to kick these guys back into we're at 38. We got 38 beavers. Hello. Can I help you? How can I help you? I love you too. Only kid that... Oh, no, I can't say that. My oldest says it every once in a while. Little boy don't say shit. Unless he wanting something. Well, thank you.
Beavers?
Yes, those are beavers. Well, daytime. Beavers are getting up, getting back to work. Get back to work, beavers. Yep. Oh, here's something I forgot I can do. Let's go this way. All right, we can go here. And we're gonna plant this whole dang thing, mango groves. Oh no, those are oaks. Yeah, Dad's trying to plant oak trees under the water and it ain't gonna work. Okay, how are we doing on berries? We unlock bigger storage. Yes, so we can. Okay, next question. Dang it. Okay, how are we doing? We are at 40, so we definitely need to get all this going on a high priority. Because what else is being built besides, okay, just the dams? You know what we can also do is we can unlock builders. And where can we put builders at? Yeah. And let's high prioritize that. There we go. And we're actually going to drop this down. And put that up. Because if this gets built first, then that'll give us 4 more builders to go to help build. It'll actually double our building production. Because we'll go from 4 to 8. Oh, I just noticed that my levels are peaking again. Why does that keep going up? Can I pour you some milk? Yeah, okay, a second, I'll be right. Okay, I'm back. It stopped hitting my chair. Dang, guys. Every time you walk by, you got a bump in my dang chair. So all right, we got 4 beavers there. Pretty cool. Okay, so we'll lower the hauler so they're like least priority, but there's friggin' 10 openings and we only got 8 right now, so that's fine. So a lot of this stuff we can prioritize by haulers, like our water, our babies. We can prioritize all of that. Also our builders we can prioritize by haulers, which means haulers will actually take see, we got more, or no, we do have 8 builders, that's right, never mind. But we almost got this done. You know, maybe we should work on this on 2 fronts. Do this. I want that science, so we can go there. And we can go there. And I think that should work. Oop, right there. And then we connect right there. Then that'll be hit on 2 fronts. And I'm hoping that that's going to be big enough to handle that. I'd like to start getting friggin' dynamite, but we'll have to start pumping bad water. Once we get over here, we'll start setting up bad water. We'll set up a bad water pump and start pumping out the water for that. Over at night. And we're at 42 beavers, but we have... Okay, cool. Transportation. What do we need to start unlocking that? See, all that's metal. So we'd possibly need start unlocking maybe not necessarily unlocking everything, but at least start collecting. I want to put that there. Ooh, I can put it right there. Okay, and then you will hold scrap metal. Nice. Prioritized by haulers, and we want it to be water. Obtain. Yeah, let's obtain it and fill that sucker up. Get all these are full. No, not full. But it'll empty all these other ones and fill this thing all the way up. Okay. And then that's also water, water, and water. All right, take it. There any other sources of power? Get a little bit of power right here, and build a little something up through here, doing maybe dynamite and stuff with the bad water. Let's see what we have. Okay, so we need to get the metal unlocked. So we're looking at least 1,000 to unlock main dynamite. And then we also are going to need bad water pump. With another 250, but we need to get our metal production and stuff going. And how we doing on wood and stuff? Wood, yeah, everything's looking good. Now the gears are down a little bit, but that's understandable because we're building a bunch of storages for water, and they take 30 gears. Okay, cool. What I was hoping for happened. You know, I'm starting to look and think that I'm playing on hard, but it really doesn't seem hard. Maybe it's this map. That's fine. Because I could actually use just a chill, relaxed playthrough of this game. I know with the with 1.0 coming out a while back, actually they're on 1.1 right now, experimental, which I am playing the experimental. So we do have I believe some new buildings. Dance pit, I think, is one of them. Was it decorations?
What do you want me to use?
Yeah.
Or is that still 7-9?
They're all the same. So yeah, get just milk and drinks, and if they have a peanut butter cup, get me that. If not, get me an almond joy. Yes, and if they don't have an almond joy, then or peanut butter cup, I don't want nothing.
Like, what if they have like the cake has one, like they have one that's smaller one?
That's fine, whichever.
Just like the Reese.
No, I don't want the Reese's sticks. I want the original Reese's. And that was pretty loud. And my mic is set to not pick background noise up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, get your milk, soda, juices, all just whatever you want to drink. Okay. Okay, let's... I want to kind of put maybe a couple little decorations or something up here, but I don't know. I know it helps a little bit. Okay, how are we still doing on food? Ooh, these are kind of low. Is that because of our population, maybe? Okay, I think we can throw some through the back. Maybe up over this way too, a little bit. All right, we should have this one dam built, yes. And this should be starting on 2 fronts. No, let's put that on high priority. And all of that. Oh, and we might as well get this too while we're up here. Yeah, we heck of flooding this way. Okay, I see why. We got rocks and stuff up here in the way. All right, that's fine. I'm not all that worried about that. But the question is what do we want to do up here? I think this is going to be food. Okay, I want to build up these. What else have we got going building? Okay, so our water's good. Let's get this built. Prioritize those 4 buildings. And then this. Okay, so this would just need, oh my god, 80 planks. I didn't realize we needed that many. And here we are going to keep berries. And that does 1,200. So once we get this full, we're going to empty this out and move all this up into here. And then we will switch this over to coral rabies. Okay, it's nighttime. I'm trying to slow down during the day, but it's like I just want to just keep it going super speed to keep stuff going. Because I mean, if it's like this, it's like, okay, this is fun. Hurry up, beaver. Takes forever to walk across the map, beaver. And what's wrong with these beavers over here? I got 2 beavers that are injured. Oh, they're injured. Okay, let's do... Can we unlock the medical bed? Yes. Now, we're going to build the medical beds down here, and those are going to be on super high priority. And then we're going to drop that down a little bit. Let's get these beds made so we can get our beavers. Here you guys go. There you go. And there he goes. And he should be going right now. Yep. Okay. And now they're starting to do scrap metal. Perfect. Let's get those out of the way. Okay, all that's built. Let's actually put a... Oh, look at how perfect that is. Right there, it gets all of them. Don't fall, beaver. Bet you this sucker right here. He's gonna fall. No? Okay. I thought he was gonna fall off of there. Get stuck. Okay, we're at night. Let's speed everything up. And we're at what, 46 beavers? Okay, we have 60. I was like, for some reason, I thought we only had like 50 houses. But now we're up to 60. And our water seems to be all right, but not enough. Let's, these will be prioritized, all prioritized by haulers. Excellent. How we doing? Oh, we're perfect. We got 40 people and nobody's unemployed. But all the businesses are full. This other dam is being built. I just heard a thunk thunk outside and I'm like, what the heck is that? My kid just getting back from the store. He takes the wagon with him so he don't have to carry everything back. But he ain't got far to go. It's right across the street. Because I'm hot. AC unit, air conditioner. But it's a wall, it's a window unit, so it's really not all that great.
They had both.
Which one did you get me? Okay, that's fine. Just stick it in the fridge. That's what I asked for. I said, if they have that, get that. If not, get the other. And was it regular king size? Oh, did you see they got super king size now? I'm like, oh my God, super king size. Okay, there's regular peanut butter cup, which is 2. There's king size, which is 4. And then they got, super king size, which is 6.
They're also a fair size.
Oh, I don't know.
Stop it.
Oh. Well, we got some over here. I think I want to leave that on attain. So that always has water. I might... No. There ain't no might about it. We're going to... Get rid of those. And we'll clean that up. And we will also empty these out. That didn't take long. Okay, we'll delete that. Clean it up. Okay, so we got 40.
They have $4 for food.
$4 in cash.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So as we're sitting right now, it seems like we're doing all right. We're expanding slowly. Yeah. Oh, Sour Patch Kids?
Heck yeah.
Nah,
What?
they're all right, I guess. Okay, now we have this. So let's empty this.
That's only those or gripping.
That keeps it locked into place. Okay, now that is empty. We are going to switch that to, yeah, and then so that doubles our storage for those. Okay. And we have what, 49? You know what, let's pause 2 of these for a minute. That way it slows down our beaver production. Are we in a drought? We can pause that. You know what we need to do? I forget how a lot of these work. Memory, timer, detonator. See, I really don't think I need a lot of those. Science counter, resource counter, population, or meter. Okay, I think I need a weather station, depth sensor, and then relays and levees. Since a manual control signal, a great first step towards automating a settlement. So we might have to do a little bit of science with these to figure out exactly how they work and how they don't work. Okay, let's put in another farmhouse right here. Let's high prioritize that. And those guys are going to be harvesters. And we're actually going to... Well, no, we got to pay attention to see, because we still got a lot to harvest. I don't need to be putting more in. We just need more people harvesting. More beavers. More beavers are needed, my lord. Okay. Our food or our water production's getting up there. It's almost 700. It's going up and down. Well, it's going to go down right now because it's nighttime. But that's fine. These ain't going to be working because we're in a drought. Dam's getting built. Let's prioritize that. Pause that. Yeah, the water's getting low. Let's pause one of these. Really, let's pause. See, this is where science would come in. Or with the automation. Have a weather station, and if the weather's in a drought, it can shut these down. So you know what? Where is the weather station? Oh no, see, I need those other planks. So maybe a depth meter? Okay. And perform simple logistic operations on its input signal. So let's get that one. And let's get that one. Okay, so we'll build... And the manual control signal. Okay. I'm confused. And then we can set that right over there. And then let's prioritize these and see if we can get these to go. Yeah, because see, now we're in a drought. We have no water. Well, we got now. But that could have been really bad. It could have killed everything. Okay. I don't know how deep that gets. Okay, so let's see. Depth sensor on if input is off. depth sensor. And let's copy, paste. Okay, so we're at 7.5. What happens if we take it up? The one, it shuts off. Oh no. It shut off because the workers. Okay, it's working. Yes. First try, right on. So, if this goes below 6.5, then it will shut off. You know what? We're going to go if it goes below 7. And I have no idea what that does. Okay, let's go see how our bridge is doing. All right. You know what? What about if we would put... Now we got dams at the top, right? Okay, dams will work. Okay. Since the water's coming up a little bit, you can kick those on. Man, it's already 8 o'clock. This day has just been going by. And we're getting this done. You know what? Let's put this on high priority. I don't think there's anything else being built right now, is there? Is there? No. But what we can do we can get this going. And get a path going there. And then I guess we can just build an overpass. Or not an overpass, but a bridge. And we'll build up there. One right there. need one over here. All right, that should work. Okay, let's see. Because, yeah, I want to get this all built before I start doing metal. We're going to need to unlock both of these. And this takes 200 power. Well, we're going to put it up here. Right there. Really? Build it right there. Thank you very much. So we will build this here. And we will put a metal storage somewhere. Gonna be a good question. I don't want it over. Maybe we'll stick it up here. Question is then again, I could have just brought it all up here, huh? You know what? Let's do that. Let's put that there. We will delete all that. Also, we need to delete that. Actually, move this road. And metal. We'll put that right there. And now storage. Okay, so we just need that. And we'll put that for the little bolts. Then we don't need that right now. There we go. That should work. How? Oh, water stopped, and we got water flowing this way. Okay, I was like, shit, we should have a dam right there, but we got one. And we're slowly flowing into there. All right, that'll work. And And then as soon as this starts flooding, it'll turn all of this green. So we got a bad water source. Where is that going? I don't know where that's going. It's gonna go this way. I don't know if... Oh no. It's gonna flood into here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to reroute this and take it somewhere else. Yes, I can pour you some milk. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm glad I only got to take a couple steps to get from where I'm at into the kitchen. Well, I'm in the front room. I thought about at one point using my bedroom, like scooting my bed all the way against the wall and doing some rearranging and setting up like my own little studio, or, well, not studio, but like a streaming room and everything like that. But then I'm like, no, I gotta pay attention to what the heck my kids are doing. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If we dam this off, it'll flow it out. It's going to overflow right here. But that overflow is just going to fill up this area here and stuff, and then it should flow out that way. I mean, we could build like maybe a wall coming up and then dam it off here, and then it just flows that way. Because see, there's aquifers here and stuff that I would like to actually use. So, and I know there's a bad water source right here, but we got to watch what we're doing on that one too. So let's work our way. Trying to think of what would be the fastest, because we still have to build. We can build stairs. Yeah, I'm thinking in the long run, this ain't gonna be good. I'm thinking we do this. We'll come up around this way, because now, oops, all we have to build is that. And building that, we're up here. Oops. Okay. And then we will build and then all we need to do is add a stairwell here and there. And then the rest of it is just roads. There we go. Anything else being built right now? Population staying steady. We're at 50. That's good. Water's up. Food's up. Water's at what? 130 or over 1,000. 1.3 thousand or 1,300, and then we're almost to 1,000. All right, so let's just super speed that. Ah, crap. I've just seen these. Okay, let's do some rearranging. I wish I had some dynamite. Let's do oops. How high do I need to make it? Oh, I don't gotta make it that high. Here, I want to make it that high. I don't need to make it, but here I do, because that's where it's going to come out of. So I'm thinking maybe something like that, and then we can just put some stairs. All right. Now let's super hella fast to build that. gonna stick a couple right there. Yeah. So when this is all built, if this flows, then oh, and look at this. I didn't even see that. Let's bam, bam, and now we're out to the underground ruins. Nice. I didn't even see that up there. Okay, how we doing on stuff? So we're gonna need lots of lumber, huh? Yeah, we got it. Okay, I also want to bring that around. Feel like I should have put levees in here. Or floodgates. Because that would give me... What the hell just dropped something. Front room is really dark. What I dropped. There it is. I realized what I dropped, I seen it. Oh. All right, how we doing over here? We got a little bit going on. Those beavers got a long ways to walk, though. How are we doing on metals and stuff? Okay, we got a few screws and a few... All right, cool. We're getting stuff done. And our population... Oh, excuse me. Population staying about 5 or 50, which is good. We have a couple of vacancies, but that's always going to fall from here. As long as it's just a couple, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. If it starts getting more than that, then we'll have to kick one of those on to start getting our production up. Maybe get it to about 60. But then again, we can always pause and unpause stuff as stuff gets full. How are we doing on food? You know what? I want to kick you to harvest, and I want you to plant. A beaver is injured? We have medical huts, don't we? Yeah, we got 2 of them. We're all right. Okay. And our blueberries is excellent. We got almost 800 blueberries. This is what I was talking about. Damn it. Come on, beavers. Damn it. Shouldn't have got rid of that friggin' dam right there. Okay, this over here can be blast. Oh, they're going to get contaminated. I know it. I'm going to end up with contaminated beavers. Okay. I know what's I know what's going to happen. So let's prepare for it. I don't know how much bad water I'm going to need. So let's just at least get 2 of those. Okay. And then we're going to want power. Okay, that should be enough. Just so we can be able to let's, you know what? Just run levees on both sides. Make this some bitch just go. I'm gonna go. It's gonna go like a bat out of hell, man. Okay. Got 2 ways over there, don't I? Okay, this is... Oh... You know what? I got a better idea. Get rid of those. I was thinking that would possibly help, but I know a better way. We're gonna go right there. That is a high priority. Get it done and get it done now. Actually, we're gonna run that all the way across. So they can hit it from, yeah, see, I knew it. Oh no, he's thirsty. Yeah, he's just thirsty. Okay. How are we doing on beavers? We're all right. We're at a, I like to see this. Every beaver's working. We have no unemployed and no businesses being not being worked in. No, actually, this whole thing. But I'm this right here. That's what made me happy right now. We're going to be able to get up to there. Now, I don't know if I have, it'll be a while before we can actually get to it because we need to unlock it and we need all kinds of stuff to do it and stuff, but eventually we'll get out there. You know, so like right now we're still good. We're tearing this down. Great. So once that's done, we'll probably move over to this. I don't know if we got some over here, but that's a ways away. There's some here, but that's also quite a distance. So yeah, I'm thinking probably that one. Then maybe start working back towards these two. Another one here. There's one here. I do not like that. Something crazy happens right here, man, and that's just flooding out everything. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. More metal back here. A couple more mines. More metal. Got another power source. Come on, beavers. I got confidence in you. You can get that done like now. Bam. What are we waiting here? Just there we go. Excellent. Now we have all that blocked off, which I should have done. I should not have deleted that. But now the bad thing is we gotta wait for all this to flush out. Anything else being built? No. Yeah, and you can see we're just pushing all the bad water out this way. We got this stuff over here also being built. All right, let's get all that built first, and then we will start working forward. This, I know we need to build a little bit of this, which is fine. Honestly, maybe we just might just run it across this way, save some time, and then build this later. Yeah, we're not going to build all the way up to this. We're going to build across like one. And I think maybe this might be enough to hold it back, but I don't know. I'm not sure. What's this look like down here? Here's an idea. What if we oh no, we can't build in front of it. Okay. I know some other ways we can possibly do it. We can use like these overhangs. Well, you'd have to get the bigger one. But you would build it up just one higher and run that. And then you could in terminal floors, you run these across the top of it and then build walls all around it. It'll pressure lock it. Now, if there was ever to you get stuff under pressure, it is constantly putting the amount of water, whatever's coming out, it's going to go into there. And so over time, it's going to keep calculating up and up and up and up. And the physics of this game will allow a small little area to hold millions and millions and millions of, I guess you want to say gallons or whatever water. Millions of water. And if you would just pop one hole, it would just friggin' flood for days. Using like that pressure, the pressure type thing on there and whatever. I watched somebody make a geyser and it was shooting water up in the air. It was like pretty cool. I can't remember the YouTuber's name. Not right off the top of my head. Oh, I was like, are we in a drought? No, we got a drought approaching. Okay. So, let's see if this stuff actually works. Where are we at right now? Okay, measure 7.5. This is what it's telling me it's at. This is what my threshold is. If it hits the 7.0 or 0.70 or lower, these three pumps will shut off. But we all good because we got these up here going. We're actually going to yeah, we'll build one more. I should have probably built a bridge across right here and up. Save so much time. It would save the time from walking up and walking back. Same distance across, but you have this path coming up and then the whole thing coming back down. But I'm looking at if we would have built that bridge, we would we would just now probably got that bridge built. Look how far we are on the dam. Damn, it's looking good. Oh, we had quite a few deaths. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 within the past couple of days. Yeah, that's cool. All of these are paused. And it has no worker assigned to it. So those workers will come over to whatever is open. Okay, I know there was one more sensor I wanted. What's this? Flow sensor, contamination, sends a signal based on the time of day, weather, power, population, resource counter. Science. You know what? Speaking of science, let's unlock. Never mind. And yeah, you can make some popcorn. And we're busting out 800 power and using not even 400, so half the power. We're only using half our power, which is good. How we doing over here? And you know, this is an excellent thing too, because all of this has stopped flowing. You know, honestly, I'm not really worried about this part. If it comes this way, I'm not worried about it. It's still all gonna flow out that way. Yeah. And see, it's almost morning and beavers are still working throughout the night. Nope, reset that. All right, cool. Getting stuff done. The good thing is, so far, we have no contaminated beavers. That is my major concern about this whole thing going on right now. Now, once I block this off, I don't know if I'm going to open this up yet, or if I'm just going to just let this all just dry out. You know, let it dry out all naturally and stuff. How we doing over on this stuff? Has anything even got brought? Nope. Then again, I could have just put a couple of stairs don't matter. All right. We almost got this whole area down over here done. This one, you know what? We don't even really need all this. No, let's get that. Ooh. Nice when you look over and you see a snack. I got a Rice Krispie treat. Asked my son to give me a couple like friggin' hours ago. I really don't snack all that much. Okay. Now that's done. Let's work this way. Actually try to get all that. Keep going, my dude. Okay, we're in a drought and we still have 1,500 food and 1,200 water. So we are actually doing pretty fantastic. We just need to get this up to take care of our bad water problem we got going on. And the thing is we only got, what, 1.6, basically a day and a half. We're not going to stop it before it starts flowing again. I can already see that. You know what we could do is maybe we can add a second hauler. Oh no, it don't matter anyways. Never mind. We'll keep it there, but we're not going to work on it. Let's unpause one of these And let's let our population get a little bit higher. Because we got enough housing, we can do 6. And we're having no problems through the drought as far as keeping water and food and everything going. But I mean, it wasn't that long of a drought, but still. How low did this get? Yeah, see, that got down to 30. Now this is starting to flow again. Come on, beavers. Beaver, damn it. It just goes right here. God didn't, damn it. It was the beavers. So let's see. It's Thursday evening, almost 9 o'clock. Tomorrow's Friday, and the weekend's around the corner. Anybody got anybody got any plans to do any? Does anybody have any plans of doing anything this weekend? I need to learn how to talk. Figure you're gonna be a streamer or whatever and do this. You need to learn how to talk. I could just go words, beavers, words. Oh, we got a bad weather source in 9 days. Okay, hold up, beavers, hold up, beavers. You guys you keep going like that, and somebody's either going to get trapped or jacked. You know what? Let's undo that right now. And these damn beavers are scaring me. Yes, please. You know, here's the good thing about having kids. As you get older, or as they get older, well, you get older too, but you get to take a break from stuff. Like taking out the trash. You get a few years break, you know, when the kid gets a certain age till he moves out. Trash becomes his job. Doing lawn work, mowing the yard, weed eating, trimming the bushes, and stuff.
What is Baymax name?
Okay, now we have that built in that way. Let's build this. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have a Amazon Prime account, Amazon, or Prime, whatever the hell it's called, uh, and you have not checked out The Legend of Vox Machina or The Mighty Nine, oh my God, those are must see. Excellent, excellent cartoons. Set in like medieval fantasy. It's Dungeon and Dragons. Basically, what it is Critical Role, which is a show that I watch on Thursdays, which I'm missing. They started a Kickstarter because everybody's like, well, when are you going to make a cartoon? And they're like, well, I'll tell you what, we will throw it. We will make a Kickstarter and everything. And if we hit certain goals, then we'll do it. Then, because they have to make so much money in order to do so many episodes or whatever. So, and then they had stretch goals that would be able to make, it even better, be able to, bring in some good voice actors and stuff. This last episode that came out Wednesday, or they're doing the Mighty Nine right now. This last season that's been out 3 weeks. Yeah, like 3 weeks. They got Wayne Brady. I was like, oh my God. But yeah, they've had some who's who of voice actors on there, which is cool. But oh dang it, world. But yeah, the Vox Machina and the Mighty Nine, and that's Nein. Great stuff to watch. Okay, well, at least it looks like I got rid of most of my bad water problem through here. Yes, we got regular flow out that way. It's trying to get down here. It's creeping slowly. Oh, come on, Beavis. Go sit down. Getting it. I told you, we got a drink, go sit at the table. Are any of these being built? We got a couple. But this is priority. Actually, I'm gonna lower the priority on these down to like a nothing. Getting there. I think once we get it to the point where it's connects right here and blocks this off, it'll start forcing it up and it'll start flowing out that way and stop coming this way. Maybe we can do that right now. How are we doing? 8 vacancies? How are we out of... We're down to 43. Okay. Let's undo that. Let's get our population back up. Oh, we had a bunch of people just die. That's why. And these are all haulers. So I think we got, what, 2 haulers? Okay, these guys can go. We'll be all right because that'll give us 2 more people hauling. So now we have 4. You know what? I want to delete this corner right here. And let's put that on a high priority. And what I want to do is put in a food gatherer. Ooh. Now see, this here, we'll be able to get the majority of the mangoes all up this side. And what he can't get, this guy gets. Because see, he goes all the way to here, but he can't get this top area. Even this one here. He can't get this little area down here. So basically, this middle area, both of them can get. It's just these little upper pieces and stuff that they can't get. And they both get all the way over here and everything, so that's good. All right, water's flowing good. It's slowly creeping down that way some more. And eventually I want to put another dam off of this way. Make another water reserve and maybe even just knock this one out. Ah, we got our first pump. So let's get a storage over here. put that right there. And this will be bad water. Let's put a little bit of a kind of a priority on that. How are we doing on stuff anyways? Oh my God, everything's everything's looking good. Berries are fine. Yeah, all our food now. The hand grows are kind of low, but we have some, and that's fine because we only have what 44, and there's 28, so that's fine. Bad water storage. Okay, I was like, oh no, what's this? Beavers? I thought we had some contaminated beavers right now. All right, how we doing over on this side? Let's just... Well, it kind of did what I wanted it to do. It started sending it the other way. But, okay, I hit a wrong button somewhere. See how all my water went clear? I don't know what button did that. Okay. Now I know. T. You hit the T button and it clears your water. Cool. Okay, so we're still needing beavers. Did we got all of them working? Okay, we got all 5 working. Now, also, I need to unlock dynamite. Or explosive factory. So we will bring that down here. Sure, why not? And then still need 600 to unlock that, but we need a storage for the dynamite. Here we go. Oh, we got bad water approaching. Oh no. No. I don't know where that's going to come from. I don't know if this turns into bad water or not. God, I hope not. Source of water with limited pressure must be built on the ground. Underground depth infinite. If this turns into bad water, we might be screwed. I mean, nah, we got a lot of food, lots of water, and everything. We do have water here, so water's not going to be a problem. It's just everything down here is going to die. Depending on how long the bad water is. But we'll see if that turns to bad water or not. Hopefully it don't. I'm hoping. Hoping. How we doing over here on the dam? It's getting there. Slowly, but it's getting there. Okay, we got a little bit of power going now. How much is that pushing? 83? Okay, cool, cool. Now, I'm trying to figure out, maybe if we come back, what would be cool is to blast the tunnel all the way through this and up to here. Or actually, what we can do is we'll just completely dynamite this thing down to flat. Or down to this level. Yeah. We'll drop that whole friggin' thing down 3. Well, up here 3, here 2. Nope, my bad, 2. So this would be 2 dynamites and this would be 1. Okay, bad water started. Let's see what happens. I don't see any bad water there. This will stop. Yep, look. Yeah, it blasted out both sides. Okay, so that's when the bad water comes in like that. And look at that flow. Oh, baby, is it going? All right. It does look like we are all right as far as anything bad happening. Now, oh my God, grab the road. There we go. Let's put that. All right, come on, Beavers. We can stop this. I believe in you. Now, I didn't even notice this. Oh, that gives water. It takes 50 days to get to 50 days to get to 100%, and it only gives 1 water. Oh my God! You want to talk about? You want to talk about an extreme survival? 50 days for one water. That is nuts. You would die. That would be like last resort. You got like 2-3 beavers left and you got everything's contaminated and you need water. And why am I running out of beavers? Died of old age, died of old age, died of old age. Okay. Now, that's a good thing. That's going to help. But we still got to finish building that so we can clear this up for good water. Okay, cool. We got some bad water over there. Okay, you know what? Let's do some automation. So I need that. Right. What is the relay? Flow meter, depth sensor, send certain time of day, weather, resource. Actually, where can we build a bunch of these? They will be up out of the way. Let's see. Wood, planks, bolts, or gears. Some food, some other things. Let's prioritize and get those built. And see, what I'm looking at is we can pause those. Certain things, if this is full, we don't need no workers. If our water is full, we don't need no workers. All right, we're getting that done over there. Let's see. We'll go resource counter 1. Resource is going to be a bad water. A threshold is 100%. Turns on. Okay, hold on a second. Let's rename this. Bad water relay. Okay. This will be add water counter. Okay. So we want bad water counter. We need a relay. Maybe, but it turned it off, so that's what we're needing, I believe. So let's also no. We'll throw a relay in right here. And we will rename this water relay. And we will go resource counter 2. Let's get all this built. So this is going to be water. We will rename this water counter. Water counter. Okay. So we have that on, that on. We will switch the automation to water counter. We will copy settings and we will paste that on every one of them. I like that. That is some nice, simple automation. Ah, okay, that's water. Ah, dang it. Okay, do I got these backwards? Counter. Okay, what is this one? Counter bad water. 100%. So Caused by automation. I want it paused right now. I want them pumping. Is it that way? Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on it. How we doing over here? It should be pretty dang close to being done. Oh, we're gonna get a splurge out that way again. Dang it. Well, we're getting there. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Water. Well, you know, I guess I should, if I'm going to do these, rename them. No, I don't want to change. Dang it, cancel. This one. Okay. And we want to kick that all the way up. And you are very young. And just you, because you two are still going to do mango and stuff like that. And actually, this guy can be automated to just do mangoes or mangroves. Oh no! Wait. Oh no. Let's unlock this. And let's kick those on high priority. It didn't happen last time. Why did it happen this time? The bad water is slowly starting to take over the good water. No, wrong button. E. I want all those paused. I don't want the good water to disappear. I might have to put a bad water pump in. I'm gonna have to put a bad water pump in. Let's prioritize that. Ah, dang it. Wrong spot. Let's try this again. Delete. Wrong button. Okay, now my God, get that one already. Thank you. And I got a bunch of beavers contaminated now. You know what? Hang on, hang on. God, I hope there's no beavers down in there right now. But that shall keep them out of there. And then we will build that. Need power. No. Okay, we can do this. Oh, I got something in my eye. That's not my eyeball. Okay. So we can go there, and there. Let's prioritize all of it. I didn't realize that those needed power. But that's fine. It shouldn't take us much of anything to get it done. Yeah, I was just noticing that. I need workers. Top priority right now. I need all this stuff built. Come on, beavers. I'm actually going to put these on pause. Put in another bad water source and get that high priority to be built. Is there something else that I'm going to need? I need extract. So I need to unlock a centrifuge. Thank you. And put it down here. And we will make that a high priority to build. And then that is making extract. So let's kick the priority of that up too. Okay, let's okay, we got to watch how we build our metal because we have no metal resources right now. Oh my God. My kids need to go to bed. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's like as soon as the sun goes down, their energy level just like, it's like tenfold, man. It's like they're just like chilling and all of a sudden it's just, bam, energy galore. Wish there was a way we can bottle it. Tap into it and bottle it. Okay, you are going to be a priority because I need you to pump as much of that out as you can. Get this built. Ooh, that's taking a lot of planks. Haven't even started on the dynamite stuff yet. Okay, everything is there. I want this workplace to be you know what? No, that's going to be priority. Oh, you couldn't do that last friggin' 5%, Beaver? How we doing over here? Should be almost done. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. All right, and that's kind of working like I wanted it to. Now, eventually we'll build it up and it'll just flow straight down that way and not even over the edge right there, but we good right now. We just need to build one more. That right there is going to stop, should stop it all and make us start going back this way. Come on, Beavis. Come on, Beavis. All right, we got 4 logs. Here comes a couple more. There's 10. Here comes number 12. Next guy should build it. Yep. But it's the middle of the night. The beaver's still working. Here we go. Is that going to work? And yeah, that should stop the flow and send it all this away. Like I said, I'm not worried about this right at this present moment. This is going to start flowing, and there's a gap right here, so it's going to push. It'll come up this way a little bit, but for the most part, as soon as it hits that, it's going to pick the momentum up and start sending it that way, or just completely dry it up. All right. Okay, I want you to actually be paused. What's the situation here? We have no power. So let's just get all this stuff going. And we can put that right there. How we doing over here? This needs to be prioritized by haulers. What are we pushing out as far as power over here? 476, that's not bad. Those little wheels are just jamming though. Good night. Transfer danger bad water into there. Connect. Is it not? Oh, do I have to be like right in the middle? Yep. Okay, that's cool. We can do that. And they're actually starting to bring stuff down here. But I need that piece done first. And that's good. We have all this area blocked off now. So we'll just let all that just dry out naturally before we have to do anything. But there we go. Nice. Now we're starting to get this going. And we have 7. So that means we should start having let's turn all these on. We are so low on water. Let's well, our major problem is we don't have any beavers. There's like 15 of them that are contaminated. And we are getting the extract. Let's do this. Prioritize these guys. You know, to be honest, we should just probably build these things right up here. You make explosives. Make big boom boom. All right, there we go. We got beavers taking baths now. Supply will last 94 hours. But how long does it take for a beaver?
Oh, my cararo.
Does this thing need to fill? Okay, those two left. But that's still showing me with 15 contaminated beavers. I'm not getting it. You know what? Let's... I'm gonna build 6 of them right up here. And it's starting to build that part out. Cool, cool. Oh. I need to go in and change that. The name of the stream. It says Timberpunk 1 and Timberpunk 2, and I was going to do that map. But then I was like, you know, let's just stick with vanilla map. I haven't played this one yet. In fact, there's quite a few of them I haven't played. All right, we're down to 10. So, yeah, I decided to play Oasis. I didn't even realize that this one didn't have bombs or anything like that on there. Maybe we'll do the that other one next time. Do another playthrough, because that one there's bombs all over the place. Kind of took a peek at the map. Just, you know, like a real quick, just a quick peek to see what it was about. Oh yeah. You play that on hard? Oh, buddy. It's going to be friggin' nightmare. But could be fun. You know. I like challenges. I might get frustrated and scream, yell, and cuss. But it's a good scream, yell, and cuss. Man, I used to have a buddy of mine. I swear to God, that guy was buying a new controller every weekend. From just playing a game and just start raging. And then smash the controller. Dang it. Knew that was gonna happen. So I'm thinking what we need to do down here is get rid of that. And get that going. I'm glad I put these up here. Why are none of these working? Oh, nighttime. Duh. Beavers are home sleeping. Okay, cool. We're down to 4 contaminated beavers. As far as that goes, we can pause this till need be. Let's kick that up. Oh, I know what's going on here. This. There we go. Oh yeah, wood, everything is low. But we need some beavers working. We can pause this due to the fact that you ain't getting in them mangroves. I'm almost thinking of capping that off. And we can just have a pump, get rid of these two. We cap this off. Let's see here. we're gonna want this. Yeah. So what we were going to have to do here is get rid of that. All right, we're gonna get some more sick beavers to do this, but okay. Now what I'm thinking is we're gonna put right there. Oh. This might not work. This might work, this might not work. And we also need to get rid of that. Now, the problem is, oh, we got enough. Not enough science points. Okay, I got an idea. I got another idea. Let's check this out. Let's get rid of this. And we will build right out to it. Bam. There we go. Now, let's build that shit. And then once we get out here and we start building and then we clear this out, I'll run some more levees. But I'm also going to... Oh, I need more science. But if I just put one, you put one levee over here, right? We can block all this. Also, I need to do this too. Maybe we might not, because these things only go up so high, and if it went higher, it would flood this whole area out. So if we just build a levee all around here, it should stop it. Okay, let's just let them go and have some fun and do what they need to do. Let's put in some more water. Probably should put it over here where it's closer, but okay, how we doing on metal stuff? We can odds these. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Oh no, that's still got a little bit more to do. That's fine. I was thinking of turning these on, but we don't need them right now. Or no. How much do we have? Okay, we got 100 and something. Are we starting to get that dynamite? Now we should finally be getting... Alright, let's build some roads going all around that sucker. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We got issues. I just realized this. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm gonna put 2. Oh no, 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 no. This could be very, very bad. I was not even paying attention. We are out of food. We have nothing. Everything over here is dead. You can be paused. All our beavers are gonna start dying. I should have thought about this earlier and I didn't. I was too busy trying to figure out a problem than figuring out a backup problem. Well, at least that ended. That's a good thing. So hopefully, oh, these are all dead. Dead in 4 days. Hopefully this thing can start pushing out enough clean water to bring this back. We might as well just pause all of you and get those workers. Low priority, second to low priority. Well, I tell you what, if my beavers die, they die. And if the game's over, then the game's over. I'm not going to go back and load a save or something like that. And it's a one or done. It's a do or die. But yeah, we need these up here. Top priority. Prioritized by haulers. Copy settings. These settings to everything. You're actually going to be a harvester. And you're going to be, can you get all the way up there? Yes. So harvest, harvest. 3 days. Oh. You know what we need to do? Let's get rid of this. Now, over here, let's see how much area we can cover. That should work. Let's put one gather over here and one right there. And that is going to be all nothing but blueberries. Let's kick that up. I paused? No. No. That's it. I got one beaver. That's a kid. And he's starving. I got some coming back. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna freaking pause everything. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, I don't want you paused. I want you priority berries. None. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave those on pause. This I want paused. I don't know. Okay, it's still showing I got 15. Where? Everything is... Okay, it's farmhouses, forester, then we have okay, and that was it. As soon as he hit adult, he died. Well, shit. I was having fun on this one too. Oh. How far back could we go? No, I don't want to save game. Load game. I know I said I wasn't going to load it. We lost. Stuff, you know, that's my bad. I should have been paying more attention and stuff like that. I wasn't. I should have had another thing of food already growing up there. But let's see where we were at right here. Okay, this is where we still had contaminated beavers. Okay. So let's do that. And then we're only gonna throw in a couple over here. 2, 4. Let's get you doing explosives. Also, let's just do that for right now. Okay. And then once that's going, get our food situation. And we put... Oh, let's do that too. Okay, we can get rid of that. And we can put that right there. Grab us a couple of gatherers. And then blast this whole damn place with berries. Okay. Cool. Now, hopefully that'll help us with our minor little situation that's going to happen. Let's take a look up here. Some of this stuff we can turn off. All my builders. You know what? We just need to get that done. All right, let's prioritize that. This is fine. Let's actually pick that up so we can get some beavers actually just planting. Oh, you have some science. Put one of these big ones in, but no, we'll unlock a little one. And we'll put that there. I need to kick those up so stuff can get done. Much as I don't want to use them right now, we need them. All these pods starting to get filled to help our contaminated adults, our contaminated beavers. Oh, here comes the bad water. No, I want berry count. Yeah, I still got to figure this stuff out. I get confused. Okay, how are we doing? We got 11 not contaminated. Damn it, we need to get this stuff built. Come on, beavers. Let's go, let's go. What else is being built? We might do this whole area out here blueberries. So let's put in another house right here. That'll give us a safety of 70 because we're at almost at 60. Okay. So we have some beavers up here working. That's good. These down here can actually all be paused. This guy can pause. Our nuts and bolts, okay, those are paused. So let's see, how are we doing? Okay, we got 3. And let's drop that back down. That's 8, 9, 10. So there's 4 places right now that don't have workers. My kids are supposed to be singing. They're supposed to be singing, but they're in there sleeping. They're supposed to be sleeping, but they're in there singing. We need to get this done. That needs to go all the way up. And I'm hoping that this works and stuff. You know, actually, let's pause all 3 of those. And yeah, you can keep going. So we're down to 7. We'll keep these guys running. This can get paused. Because we have right now 23 in storage. We have no contaminated beavers. We're all right with that, so we can pause that. Paused. Let's make sure that we click that button on all of these. If not, then they won't plant. Okay, so we're just down 3 beavers. Hopefully we can come back from this. We're still kind of in, well, we're not as bad as a situation as we were earlier, because I mean, all my beavers died, but at least we have food and stuff up here that they are harvesting and stuff right now. So that's a good thing. And matter of fact, I need it on this side. You know what I need to do? I need to go boom boom. Where's it at? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we need a couple more points. If we go 900, we can unlock 2. But no, let's just get the ones. Okay. Now. Boom. 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 More kaboom. And then we will... Oh, not yet. We're not going to do that yet until all this other stuff is done. And then we will... and do I even have that on? Yes, okay. Cool, cool. Bad water ended. Okay. Well, here's my answer. It is not flooding over. But if we go like that, you can see it's starting to clear up. So we will just leave that pump down there doing bad water. We will also... Okay. So I need that to be... Oh, this so confuses me. That way? Okay, it's working. It's pumping, so that's all that I'm worried about, because yeah. Get all these berries going. Now look, the water's going to start flowing down this way, and then it should start flowing this way. Actually, we should probably do... yeah. Okay, what I'm thinking we can do is put a dam right here. So we can go this. And we'll just bring that road like that. What, maybe here? Yeah, that looks like a good spot. And then we'll build a dam. Actually, I want to get it. Let's do that. Let's set a priority to these two. Food is still getting low. Okay. Drop in 2 more. Because we still have a big old area back there. I don't know how, see, those guys could only reach so far. This guy can reach everything, so he's a planter. All these guys here are harvesters. Why did everything turn red? It's just switching from day to night. What do you think an eclipse is? A solar eclipse. It will go dark. If the moon goes in front of the sun perfectly, it'll look like it is right now outside. The sun is down. Okay, now what the hell? All right, we're going to prioritize haulers so we can get food moving. Okay, we do have the berries growing out here. Got a little bit of boom booms. Let's turn on that one and that one. At least there's berries and stuff like that right through here. And this one could maybe start planting again. Get our food supplies back up. Okay, and look, we're almost at 60 beavers. 57. Actually, just really need to get our population up. I live stream because I don't like video editing. How we doing down here with the little boom booms? Let's actually get all those. Okay. Now we build the road. Died from how are we still doing on metal? Still got quite a bit. Our wood stocks are coming back up. Just got to worry about our food. What about if we put a storage close so everybody can just throw storage in there maybe and then transfer it long ways if they need it? Hopefully. I don't know. Sometimes game logistics without knowing what the logistics are kind of gets confusing. All right, cool. That bridge is done over that way. Guess it would probably help. Actually ran a road out this way. Actually run quite a bit. It's not gonna hurt. Let's go boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, a drought's approaching, which is going to be a good thing. That means this is going to go down. This will stop running and all this water will go down. But as you can see, it's still got bad water in it because it is pumping it. But it's not nasty anymore. All my plants are coming back. How we doing over here? Night. So the 12 days to get to 100%, and then another 12 days for 3. Seems like a long time. How are we doing on science? There's other things I need to unlock. Okay, so we're looking at 7, a buttload, and a more buttload. So we need... How much is... Okay, this is 1,500. This is what we're going for. If we can get this unlocked and stuff, this will help us out a lot. Now, we will have to figure out how to get some more power because it does take 500 to run. Well, we could put it over here. We're only pulling 200. Wait, 350. That requires 350. All right, let's get people back in their fields. That's funny. I'm like, a drought's coming in. Problem is trying to keep your population going. If you ain't got berries, yeah, you're kind of screwed. So speaking of that, my idea is if we put a road there, how far are you going to get over there? Nowhere. All right, that's fine. Let's put some more berries up and that way. And how far? Okay, that'll work right there. Gets most of it. So come from here, get all that, and now get a couple of gatherers. Don't need too many. if it starts getting, looks like it's getting overwhelming or whatever, then we can throw some more in. But for right now, we got 3 down here. So between these 2 areas, we'll have 5. Let's actually put in a storage. So we got a big storage here for them, and then we got another one up here. I might even put more berries and stuff down all through here. Okay. Now this should all turn green. Ooh. Or not? What the heck? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. The level needs to come up a little bit. Ooh. And we're in a drought right now. But one thing I am noticing is our food levels are skyrocketing. Not skyrocketing, but they're going up pretty goddamn fast. And that's good. Now, I'm hoping that eventually these right here will dry up, because there is stuff down at the bottom. 800? Maybe that's what we should do, is go relic hunt. The other one's close by. All right, let's thinking about putting some more houses up. But the question is where? Kind of matters, but then it don't matter. Okay, let's water. And one. No, I want to unlock that when we're saving points. Let's spend our points. So that right there should help a whole hell of a lot with our water situation. But we're still low on beavers. Yeah, so see, we're needing like 20 more beavers. We have enough room for 34 more. But we're getting pretty dang close to hitting that 100 mark. And that's when it starts getting scary. All right, we got berries starting to come up again. I mean, if we can get our food situation and our water situation back under control here and get our population up, we should be all right. Because I think we're doing what? We got 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7 pods. What are these? Yeah, see, we need the other boards, the enchanted boards or magical boards, whatever they are. Almost wanting to put down another 1 or 2 of these, but I think if I do, it might be a mistake, because we might just all of a sudden just have too many. What construction lasts? Oh, okay. What the hell is missing 252 pieces? I'll go boom. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of boom. Okay, our food situation is looking good again. Our water, but okay, we can pause this for a little bit because we got a lot. We got like 613 or whatever, 11. We got over 600 right now. We are way good on that. What are we doing on power? 800 with only pulling 500. But that's not everything going because we have metal up here, but our metal's all right. We haven't really been using metal. I'm thinking we might need to work on a power, some type of power production. And here's what I'm thinking. Because I'd rather use bad water, and if we, I need to unlock those. Okay, I can actually build it over. I only have to go 2 wide. Well, actually I'll have to yeah, I'll still have to do, I can go 2 wide, but one side is going to have to be doubled up. You know what? Maybe not so high either. We can maybe drop it down. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so we're going to build all that. Then we will slowly delete it. Well, we'll delete it and then start building the power. You know what? We might not even have to do that. Let's do this. I got a better idea. Let's get rid of the road. Let's I don't know how far it is going to come. So let's go to there and to there. And then we can run a walkway all the way across the top of it. And we do not need let's see something. So let's keep it that tall. Okay. Now we got our big ol' our great power. Then I need to figure out how to get it across this way. Well, I think once we blow up all that, I think we just run it right across the top. Bad tide start. Oh, stop. Yeah. We go. All right, let's go with some more boom. Next time I go boom, I need to slow it down to normal speed. Because that just was too fast. Okay, this is what I want to do over here. Nope. Okay. What we are going to do okay, we need... Oh, damn it. I can't do this yet. Alright, let's just get rid of this for right now. But we're just going to block that thing completely off. Oh, we could build an aqueduct and bring that across and dump it into here. And then that will up the pressure through here even more. Because right now we're at what, 714? And the way that I'm building this, we can bring it and turn it and come back this way. Just keep zigzagging. As long as there's not a drought, we got power. Oh, what time is it? Oh my God, it's already 11:16 at night. We've been streaming for like 6 hours. But I'm not really all that tired yet. Normally by this time, I'm like ready for bed. I'm really thinking that we need to drop some more pods. Is that what they are? Yeah, some breeding pods. Let's just do 2. Looks like our food is up pretty good. And our water's staying up. Good thing. Well, here's the good thing I just noticed. We have 2 haulers, which is 20, and we're only 28. So 8 buildings really aren't working. But as long as we're getting food done and water's being pumped, I think we'll be all right. Oh, well, we're up to 60. I think we're falling. But we have 10 babies. So we just need... I am so tempted just to build a bunch of these damn things. You know what? We can always pause, right? We can always pause them. So we need what, 90? Almost 100? Okay, this could be paused. Okay, now let's, since we've got this under control, still a little bit of bad water. The music sounds kind of creepy. Oh no, did this dry? That dried out. What are we looking at? Okay, we only got a little bit left before All right, let's see how long it takes before. You know what? No, let's just let it go. You know our stuff green. Okay, normal speed. Here we go. Man, that kills my frame rate. Let's on pause this guy. Okay, let's also how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, yeah, 6. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to put another house somewhere. So, why not put it right there? Actually, what we could do also... Oh, do we got enough to unlock this? Yeah. But we're gonna have to get back on some extract too. That might help with my housing problem. I might redesign it. As soon as I can unlock tube-way stations in the 2 tubes, the vertical and the... Yeah, I'm gonna build the friggin' I'll start building tubes all over the map and stuff like that. But as far as the housing, the tubes are going to go right into the housing, like every other floor. Maybe every floor. I haven't decided that yet. And then I got to figure out where I want to build it at too, because it could be pretty much wherever. I mean, I could build a housing over here and it's tubes. They can just zip tubes all the way across the map and everything. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Why do I got bad water? Where am I getting bad water from? Huh. Could be the water that was up here finally got pushed out. No. But it's getting built slowly, but it's getting built.
Mana caralho.
Oh no, I got that on. It'll shut those off in a minute, or at least it should. That's why they're not kicking off or on. Because I got to pause manually. They're starting to go down slowly. Okay, now some of this stuff can get turned off, like gears, the lumber mill don't need to be on. I'm almost tempted to bring the power, just bring it this way and go straight across. Probably be a lot faster than waiting the other way. Let's see. Now that there should connect, but I'm gonna build a industry over here. So let's actually I mean, we have 250 lumber and 230 planks. It shouldn't take too long. And actually, we're only down 12, so we're just missing haulers. All the other buildings are staffed. Man, I'm just watching those planks drop. All right, watch this for a bit. Chat, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, they got quite a bit done, didn't they? Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Let's see. I think we might be able to go this way. And now it's going to be the same. No, I can get to it. Or can they? We can build a walkway right there. Why not? How we doing on planks? Ooh, we're down to 42. We almost went through 200 planks. How much does these cost? Oh, those cost 6. That's why. Okay, let's get him working. And food-wise, oh my God, we got 200 or 2,500 berries. That's good. That is really good. Where's that? This one, that's full. Full. And I bet you all these little things like this are full. Perfect. Okay. You know, I was talking about we're up to 16 children. We might need to blow a couple of these down. We're going to turn off like 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 9. 12. Yeah, cool. So we're kind of, no, we still got some vacancy. Well, that's, oh wow, that all dried out. All right, well, at least the drought's over and water will start flowing that way again. Let's unpause this guy because we have a bunch up here that needs to be replanted. I think we'll be all right. And we got 82 beavers. That's a lot. Oh, I've had a lot more than that, but I'm just saying. This is where it kind of starts getting crazy. If you ain't got your water under control and your food. I'm actually thinking about putting in more science. I like to get this, but that's going to be a bit. Where can we put them? I don't want this. I don't want it. I didn't want that. We need to unpause this too. I do like how when they're building stuff, it's just piece by piece. You can see it, it's slowly getting formed. I'm almost thinking damming this area up. Or maybe we can do one right out here. No, we can come all the way out here and dam it. Let's make this a big old giant water reservoir. That's just too far away. I mean, yeah, it'll keep that area nice and green. We're still doing all right on metal and stuff. We don't need to turn them back on. Didn't I pause all these? That's gonna be 6, that's fine. Well, we're getting there. You know what? I think this is where I am going to call it a night. I've been on here for 7 hours and it's midnight. And I'm getting tired. So anyways, I thank everybody for coming out and hanging out for a while and stuff. We'll be back tomorrow morning. What am I playing in the morning? Probably Satisfactory? Tomorrow's Friday. Well, I don't want to say tomorrow's Friday. Here in about 2 minutes, it's going to be Friday. So yeah, we'll probably do some Satisfactory. And then Saturday, we're doing some multiplayer on some Farm Sim. Not sure who's going to come out. Hopefully maybe Miss Dust Bunny shows up again. It'd be cool. I like when Miss Dust Bunny shows up. But anyways, I am going to get up out of here because I'm going to bed. So I will see you all next time, and latest.
I'm always trying to please everybody but